I didn't notify anyone. As such, this will take a moment. Let me let Twitter know and post an image with it. Man, I keep missing out on Wordles because of all this Gran Turismo 7. Can you believe that? Oh, hey, Sandwich Peddler. How's it going? Let me find a picture of Gran Turismo 7. Get a higher res version? I can. Thank you. Boop. I also need to put that apostrophe on catch 'em all. Okay. We're good. We're live. Now, yeah? How's it going? I really wish that would stop squeaking so much. I fell asleep. Did your food ever arrive? No. None. The Burger King never arrived. Taco Bell arrived. Burger King got canceled entirely. Hey, Digibuy. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been forever. I slept for 6 hours and then ate breakfast and then came back. It must have been hard for you. Getting by for all this time. I missed the early stream because you started just as I ended up trying to do more license. Huh?
What could possibly
Still haven't gone back into that. Hey, Elsie. How's the cars? The cars are incredible. I've streamed this game 3 times this weekend. Every time it was like, let's see, it ended up being late Friday to the middle of Saturday, and then early Sunday until the middle of Sunday, and now it's right now. I meant to only take a 3-hour nap because Tosh was so tired when she got off from work. She only got 2 hours of sleep, so she passed out on the carpet. Like right after I ended the stream, she fell asleep right there on the ground. And I was pretty tired too, so I wanted to get 3 hours as a nap. Didn't work out. I slept for 6. So I'm gonna not drink an energy drink, a radical concept. Oh, I gotta make sure. I gotta close this Fox tab. She's probably about to raid someone. I don't want to have her raid Chair and Chair start blasting through my speakers. I don't know who she's raiding though. Besides, he has GT7. Really, very best plot. Wow. Well, that works out for you. Nah, I'm good, Spiff. Unlike some people, I don't want to turn my streams into other people screaming through my desktop audio channel. Let's see.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Subs?
I feel like that's the strongest subs. Part of me feels bad that I don't change it because I have so many. Looking forward to see what sacrifice Dan makes to put this in the top next, Goaty. I think this year's going to be really complicated in general, Darker Turbo. It's going to be more contentious than the prior year. Hey, Dan Bob. Well, thank you, Naoya, for the 5 gift subs.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
That last one took it a bit to decide.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
I'm just gonna go look at the license leaderboards, no reason. Dan, please, you need to rest. I did rest. I actually slept for 6 hours in between streams.
Subs? What could possibly solve our deep distress?
The only one that matters.
Subs? What could possibly solve our
Sorry, Dan Bob. This is the only one that matters. You haven't put a score on it yet. It's not real. Thank you, Jet Penguin Labs, for the follow. If you haven't put a number on this one, it won't hurt so much. Let me...
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Hey, Zero Coconut. It's going really good. I really do love this game. Oh my god, yeah, we are up there on the hype train. Jesus. I refuse to believe Volcano High will release this year. Yep.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
52, what's up? We're going to be hearing a lot about subs.
What could possibly solve our deep distress? Subs?
Okay, apparently Dan Bob hasn't gotten to A4. Yeah, I'm like, is that a complete hype train? Did we get to level 5 with that?
What do Kikachus eat?
Oh, there's a new person getting sub.
Subs even better than I.
Oh my god, there's subs everywhere. Oh yeah, that did it, as it turns out. Okay. A3 has no Dan Bob.
What do Kikachus
Maybe it's because I haven't rebooted the game, Dan Bob.
Subs even better than I do.
I'll go ahead and do that. Just to see.
Solve our deep distress?
I saw a sign. This song reminded me of a song where I saw the sign.
Our deep distress?
Subs?
I like that the right side of the screen was like, would you like to buy 100,000 credits? And if you played the game, you know 100,000 ain't shit.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Subs?
I haven't beaten all of yours, but I'm using it as true gold.
Subs even better than I.
No, I did not, Orlo. Thank you, Quadroxin, for the 100 bits, and Naoya Minagishi for the 500 bits.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
I don't know what could possibly solve our deep distress. Please stop yelling.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Why does the X button not skip that, and the start button doesn't skip that, but other buttons skip that? Okay, so we're gonna go in here and look at A3.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
3.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Well, it looks like you're still in 3rd place on my friends list, Dan Bob, so doing pretty good. I like the ghostly sound it makes for bits.
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Thank you, Warlove, for the Prime sub. Appreciated. Okay. Jesus Christ, very best plot. 1,000 bits. Yeah, we're at 243% of a level 5 hype train. Just earned the 25K bits badge. Wow. Buy GT7 or a second DualSense. I would buy GT7 in your position. Because the DualSense on the GT7 are so fucking good. I'm sorry, Spiff. The stakes were raised. Well, thank you for the 35 bits, Dan Bob. Yeah, I'm collecting Toyota cars, right? Oh no, do I have a turbo? Oh no, that car's too good. I could just make the Fair Lady a little bit worse and it would be fine. Pretty close. Wow. I thought that I didn't have... I don't have a power restrictor installed, so... I drove so many miles golding some of the A's. Yeah, no, it's hard. What's the difference between the original DualSense and the newer revision? They use a thicker metal. The gauge of the metal they use for the spring is thicker. The feel on it is different. It's not what I would expect. It's not like harsher. If anything, I would say it's almost softer, but you know, only time will tell. Yeah, of course I'm doing races. Why else do you play Gran Turismo 7? I need to tune this car to be worse. I really wish it had soft tires, though. I'm going to be super bummed out over that. Yeah, GT7's a great time. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. You know, I've dumped 27 and a half hours, and it's been really great the whole time. Yeah, I can't think of any other way than just adjusting the power. So let's just spend the 800 there. Luckily, that's only 800, yeah. Okay, have a good one, Warlow. Yep, what he was taken was gifted a tier 1 sub from Very Best Plot. Thank you, Very Best. I wasn't even in chat, didn't know that could happen. Yeah, people who aren't in chat mostly get subs. Part of me wishes it was people who were in chat, because it's sad to see like 100 subs roll out and then no one who's in chat got one, which has happened before. That made my car better. That made my car not worse enough. My god. Having to nerf the hell out of this. Can I...
What could possibly solve our deep distress?
Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Some say he can tell the difference in input latency by 1 millisecond. Others say he's a Charmander. All we know is he's called The Dan. Thank you, Prince Silvermane, for the Prime sub. Getting a streak with Prime subs is really difficult, so I'm shocked you're 31 months in a row. I play for the license test, screams into pillow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that lowers me enough to get a point or two. Oh, 3 points back. Absolutely. Let's go. I think I'll be able to do this. We'll have to see. Keep hitting the wall with this Civic, causing literally dozens of dollars in damage. Still the funniest thing. Yeah, I understand waiting for a sale on any game. I feel bad that I let Bob get Elden Ring for me, because between the Living Deck stuff and GT7 coming out, I still haven't opened it, and it's like, oh god. Like at a certain point, Dan, you can just borrow his copy. Just have him return this one to GameStop. Of course, they're gonna raise an eyebrow. They're gonna be like, why did you return this twice? And he'll be like, well, I wanted the PS4 version, and then it turns out I want a no version. And it's like, I did really want to play Elden Ring. I did. But I can't play that over this. Here's the best version of a series you don't love. In fact, dislike chunks of. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is more enjoyable than all the others. Okay, here's the best game in a series that you love that hasn't been improving in almost 2 decades. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I'm such a fucking winner. Let's go. I wish I didn't touch pavement. I wonder if Triangle Strategy is just scary enough that Nintendo eventually drops the price by $10. I feel like it's always Nintendo first party that drops the price by like $10 1 week later or at Walmart. I don't know if Nintendo's publishing it or Square Enix is. I didn't look into it because, frankly, that game's aesthetics don't speak to me at all. And so I just sit there the whole time going, I could be playing Disgaea 6 if I wait until later this year when they release it on real systems. Or I could be playing Tactics. Probably already got it dropped to 50, yeah. No, I don't really care about the shit piss war. If I start pretending I'm losing because of the quality of my car, will you guys let me do that? The default Octopath art style and colors don't do it for me. I liked Octopath's look. I don't like triangle strategies. I don't know. It's a difference in, you know, doing that art style for one medium versus another. One genre versus another. This song's so good. I don't care if it's overplayed in the soundtrack. I love it. Then again, I have played for over 27 hours, so my perspective is a little warped on how often it plays a song because I did 18 and a half hours in one sitting. I love Octopath Traveler. I'm super excited Live Alive is getting done in the same style. Yeah, the HD 2D stuff looks like a much better Octopath. Like, much better. Like, Dragon Quest 3 looks amazing, Live Alive looks amazing, and I'm never gonna let Vox live down that Live Alive got the HD 2D treatment, but ActRaiser got passed on. Because I love ActRaiser. I grew up with ActRaiser. Sadly, I also grew up with ActRaiser too, but... Okay, that corner, I am taking it way too fast. Way too fast. I need them to do Dragon Quest 5. I'm curious, why 5? Best version of the game stuck. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Nah, do 8. Is your cart rear wheel drive? I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't check if it was FR, RR, or FF. I mostly just went, turbo, that's under 700, go. This is my first race in this car in a while. Sure, let's cheat. That's right, I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, HD 2D Dragon Quest 8, hell yeah, let's go. But in all sincerity, they need to make a good definitive version of Dragon Quest 8 for the love of fucking Christ. So I'm just gonna play the PS2 one. Like, it doesn't matter if the 3DS version has, like, orchestral soundtrack or new content or quality of life or anything. I'm gonna play the PS2 one because it looks way better. And you can sit there all day and pretend aesthetics don't matter. But they do, goddammit. People really be sitting here pretending fidelity is a completely divested concept from aesthetic, which is nuts. Because if you nerfed the fidelity in Gran Turismo to absolute shit, it definitely would lose an aesthetic to it. In fact, one of my favorite weird game aesthetics is chess games that come out on really cutting-edge hardware that do insane lighting and other things with glass pieces. I love that stuff. Yeah, I actually do want ray trace chess. I hope I get to see that by the end of this gen. Because we have ray tracing hardware in chess. Though I would like the game to run at a smooth frame rate menu-wise, I don't care how smooth the pieces move, especially if you have good motion blur. So I really would appreciate if someone made ray trace chess before this gen ended. 4K 120 ray trace chest, not a chance in hell. Literally impossible. That course map being at the bottom is super helpful. I wish I'd known about that in the first, like... God, how many hours did I go that stream without knowing? I think it was the first one. It may have been the second. Ray Trace Table Tennis by Rockstar. That time is now. 1 second. Can't read. Dangerous corner. I've fucked it up a few times. Watching your Bioshock Infinite stream. That and Yick have a similar... Wow. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. I think this is my last lap. No, I actually get an extra too. Wow. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, it was really cool when that Lego game came out on PC and used like deep learning super sampling and a crazy high-end fidelity to make cool little platformer things. I meant to try out that game, but I didn't. Not sure if it was actually ray traced or they just did an immaculate job with the lighting. That was scary. About why that was scary. Whoa! What the hell? That dude better not get a clean race bonus. Pretty sure it's ray traced. Yeah, go back to Forza. Cool thing about watching someone play Gran Turismo, by and large, you can't be spoiled on the content of Gran Turismo. I feel bad that this took me this long to, like, get to first. But that beginning was rough, so... Oh shit, there's cars. Yeah, I think the closest thing you could find is, like... seeing what the license tests are and hearing Luca's stories at the cafe. Okay, we're good. I think that's about it, though. Accelerated too much. God help me. God help me. Fine. Fine, you have a second and a half. Lead. When are they gonna bring back Bionicle? I do wonder if they, like, just think, oh, Bionicles, you know, people are interested in that. That's outdated. Nobody likes the new stuff. It's all about Ninjago now. Is it still about Ninjago? I feel like we've been in Ninjago for a really long time. Oh, man. Help, 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 help. Okay. All I have to do is make sure he can't pass me. That's not technically true. There's someone behind him that could also pass me. This is it. I did it. Thought that was it. No. That was just one of the speed checkpoints. Damn. Damn, this track has hands. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Anybody here still remember Lego Rocket? And I thought you were going to say band, but then you said Raiders. So the answer went from, yeah, I almost have a platinum to, no, I don't know what that is. All in one word. Okay, no, it's a video game. What platform is it on? It's occurred to me that that load there is probably not even a load. It's probably trying to sync the song with the fanfare that comes out of that moment. That's funny. It came with your copy of Lego Island. Lego Island is cool. I wish it, like, as far as I know, that was only on PC, right? Yo, is that a Supra? Yeah. Sorry, spoilers. I'm collecting Toyota Supras, actually. That's interesting, Elseem. Lego Island 1 was. Lego Island 2 was multi-plat, but it sucks. Oh, that explains why no one talks about it. Dan, you can't just collect Supras like that. You need a license. I'm sorry. I'm above the law. Occurs to me that Lego Island 1 is the first Lego game. Is it really? That makes sense. That's the first game I remember being a Lego game. It really captured the vibes. There's other Lego games before that. Okay. I was gonna say. There's like one in the Sega Pika. Ah, okay. That's important. We're good. The dream Gran Turismo stream is I have a wheel. We have a station. I've got a helmet. And completely separately, Bob and Agro have two headsets like people who commentate on sports. And they're the only ones who can talk. You guys just get to watch me race. While they do commentary. Never seen GT before. This game has a really cool soundtrack. Yes, believe it or not, one of the complaints that people have about GT7 is that the soundtrack isn't good enough. And I'm like, I enjoy the music in this game a lot. I don't... Can we make that a stream goal, please? That's a lot of money. Those headsets would be a couple hundred each. And then the wheel would be like 700. And then the station for it would be equally up there. Apparently my Thrustmaster T150 works on PS5. Ooh. Nice. Hey, Banny. Will Banny leap on my lap? Find out today in Big Boot Streams. Oh, what is it, baby? What is it? There. There are only like 200. Kind of like the dance pad stuff, where I went this long without it. Part of me thinks maybe just save up for like a really premium one of the direct drive racing wheels. But you're right. If we wanted, that stream would be possible for 600s, which means at that point, all you need to compensate for is like margins and taxes and stuff. I don't know if people would dig it. I mean, people watching the stream right now would dig it for sure. I think it would be very funny. I actually do have the Stepmania steel pad. It's at Bob's house still. There are some reasons for that, but... Get another? Oh, God, no. No, it's really good. I don't need another, though. I wanted to stream Stepmania, but then I realized, like, I don't really have the stamina to do a stream length that I like with Stepmania. It was much easier to do a longer Ring Fit stream because the Ring Fit has ups and downs and a real endurance quality to what it's built to do. And Stepmania is just like, okay, you selected this insane song, go. That's how I feel anyways. One moment. Is that a B&H photo link? So I assume it's belt driven, which makes sense. Stream a Stepmania stream with Bob so he can step in to give you a breather. Yeah, Bob's never going to play that game. Never, ever, never, never, never. So I assume it's belt driven. Would you say it was a good wheel? Or would you say I should go ham and just eventually save up to have a ridiculous wheel? Okay, we're good. I thought there was an upset duck outside the door, and there was just Casey making weird quacks, stoking sounds. I was like, okay, we don't have to worry about wildlife. It's a good wheel, especially for a first wheel. See, that's the thing. I kind of just want to buy one wheel and pray that it's compatible for the rest of my life. Yeah, 200's doable. Admittedly, we're still talking about $400 for the headsets for Aggro and Bob. And then we're also talking about somehow getting Aggro and Bob okay with just commentating a Gran Turismo stream. I'm not sure how much they would enjoy that. I think that content never came out, so... should I talk about it? We've done content in the past that had logistical and technical failures that got it blammed out of existence, sadly. That were people commentating on a thing that was good, but it was like a thing you would expect commentary to be good for. I don't think Aggro and Bob could necessarily enjoy commentating on a Gran Turismo 7 race for a whole stream. Steel Battalion controller stream when sadly the local game store sold their Steel Battalion console and now they cost $1 bajillion and it's very depressing. Also, I have no money. I have unmoney. When I look at my bank account, it says un. Free game by watching Talladega Nights for that. For ideas. Okay. We'll just have to stream Connect. Steel Battalion is dead. Someday that will happen. I feel like a Connect month is inevitable. There's a reason we own a Kinect. Oh boy, and tax season is here. Yeah, see, in my head, I always subtract taxes at all times. So I'm always stressed out, right? I spend an entire year stressed out at a time. Happy Easter, Xbox. Oh. I still have a whole other... Wow. It's like, why is Fanny moving like that? Oh, she's nomming on her claw. She's biting her fist. Kitty fist. Sonic Free Riders kills Dan and Bob live. We actually did a video of that, Crash'ems. You know, it was depressing watching Sonic Riders. A shockingly good game. We were not expecting it to be that good for Sonic Month. Get turned into a Kinect game, but it still wasn't like the worst Kinect experience I've had. It was okay. Also the best Iron Galaxy game? What? Are you telling me Sonic Free Riders is an Iron Galaxy game? You must be talking about something else. Brakes no good. Tires no good. I'm about halfway done with this race. Dude's a second and a half behind me in closing. You got this, Dan. There we go. Yeah, expand that gap. He's dire. He's catching up again. He must have better top gears. Okay. We're good. Okay. Christ. There we go. There we go. The hairpin in A10 is killing me when I try to shave time. I found that much easier. On tonight's episode of Better Top Gear. Well, you need a racing seat too, or do you still have the other DX Racer hidden somewhere? We still have that in the bedroom. This Tosh has like an office area in the bedroom. It does have damage models. They're just not very involved. Third comfy chair for guests. Yes. What a concept. Unless those guests are aggro. I mean, technically, KZ's chair's around, you know. I already used that on a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna say the controller here makes a huge difference, which is crazy. I wouldn't really say that about any other game. Like, it's cool, and it is a better experience than a lot of games, but Gran Turismo here, it really feels like by communicating forces on acting on your car, it's legitimately a gameplay advantage. And also really comfy. Yeah. Bye, Banny. Don't count that. I still want that clean race bonus. This race seems pretty good. Seems like I can do pretty decent here. I thought about not even trying to get my hair to behave before streaming because I had serious bedhead. And I was like, people are already coming in who don't know the channel, who are being weird. I want to know what they would think. They're very vocal. For example, boring. Admittedly, I was eating at that point and showing full gameplay instead of racing. Like, it had a replay going, but still. I'd say that's your fault, buddy. I don't really hate your car, I just look scary. I get 5 laps? Yeah, guys, I think I got this one. It's really sad. I sit here and lament how I don't see any people I follow streaming Pokemon, and I also don't see them streaming Gran Turismo 7. And it's like, I would love to watch other people play Gran Turismo 7. I would love to see someone who isn't me, but also isn't like a super pro. I would love to see them take this game. Okay, yep, there goes my clean race bonus. Bye. There we go. Nice. Hey, Tenchi-Ria, how's it going? Did the Sunday cap with the DualShock 4 and immediately switched to the wheels. Spoiler: Casey is just using it's just Dan using a soundboard. Sorry if that's a secret. Oh no. Not even conservatively, a Fanatec wheel, 2 pedal setups, and a lightweight sim cockpit would cost you almost exactly $1,000. That's not even 1/6 of a GK month. I mean, you're not accounting for taxes and all sorts of other stuff. The taxes on that are intense. You know, I could really save costs on the channel if I could just already own a home magically. God, don't think about how much money that would save you a year, guys. Don't think about how much money that would save you a year, guys. It's what I get for not investing in crypto the moment I found out about it. Via money. I should have been working 2 full-time jobs and just buying crypto. Government's like, we want 60% of it. I'm like, okay. I'm a billionaire. Who cares? Yeah, no, there were 2. There were 2. Technically, there were 3 because there's Gran Turismo HD Prologue. Then there was oh, wait, no. Gran Turismo HD, Gran Turismo 5 Prologue, then Gran Turismo 5. And then at the end of all of that, Gran Turismo 6 is also PS3 exclusive. So, I mean, if you want to count all 4, which I wouldn't recommend, but that would be 4. I would count it as 3. Nah, that's cool. The worst part, honestly, is the part where Gran Turismo 6 came out after the PS4. It's like, guys, I don't want to touch a PS3 ever again. That thing sucks. It's so hard to use. It's so unstable. It takes forever to do anything, and every game on it loads forever. That prologue must have been important to the lore. Yes. I don't know anyone who got Prologue, but I assume someone did. Why aren't reviewers talking about them cutting the important feature that is the ability to use 2 consoles in 2 instances of the game? On a LAN to have dual screen, huh? Actually, I don't know that it doesn't have that, but I assume it doesn't have that. My PS3 still works. I have multiple though. I've definitely known plenty of people with PS3s that died. So I'm not going to imply it's normal to still have a working PS3. Shit, Xeon, her PS3 just died, and it was a back compat too. Which sucks. Which, at the end of the day, I you know, she doesn't have the money for it, but keep telling her it makes much more sense to just get original hardware for the back compat stuff and get a scaler than using a PS3, because the PS3 is really rare. The back compat PS3 was really rare. She could have sold it while it was still working for a decent chunk of cash. Then just gotten a super slim PS3 and PS2 and an upscaling. As far as I know, my PS3 still works. The PS2 is literally the most sold. Yes, exactly. Buying a used PS2 is not hard. And they even have the thin models if you don't care about having a hard drive internally. Which maybe that memory card thing is good enough where we no longer need to worry about that, but I don't know because I don't trust any of the people who tested it. Because my retro roulette streams are a million times more diligence than I think anyone actually puts into any ODE or anything else like that. Because every time I find shit, just the average is nowhere near as high compatibility-wise as people constantly say. It helps when you don't test things that are exclusively the most popular thing ever. Yeah, it plays the 5 games I tested, so it's 100% compatible. Look at these supers. Come on. Yeah, who would think to test the Final Fantasy 7 on a PSI? I don't know. Pretty obscure game, Final Fantasy VII. He's got some tea to spill. Can't boot Ratchet and Clank 3 over net. I assume net boot is when you're trying to FTP in the game. GameFAQ says best game of all time, 2004. Whatever. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 at one point, at very least, did not work on the PSIO. Toyota Supra has long been a favorite among Japanese sports car fans. Known for combining a powerful inline-six engine with a rear-wheel drive layout, the car is more potent than its fellow Toyota stablemate, the 86. It also contains spiritual elements of the 2000 GT, the legendary Toyota sports car that first appeared in the 1960s. The Supra has a long association with motorsports. For example, the A70 Supra from '86 took part in domestic touring car races in Japan. It also participated in international rally events. Its successor, the A80, made its debut in 1993. This car would go on to make waves far beyond its homeland, even appearing in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. The Supra gained an extra level of global fame when it was featured in the Fast and the Furious movie franchise. The A80 was discontinued in 2002, meaning that the GR Supra is the first Supra in 17 years. Developed in collaboration with BMW, it's an entirely new Supra for a whole new generation. Yeah, it's really cool to get all this history and stuff from this game. An international event with the small PP. Okay. Fine. I'm a generation that can't afford it. Why are the cars driving through an Elden Ring church? Obviously, that's the Church of Automobiles. I'm just glad the PS4 got a good Gran Turismo. Even if it is, you know... Even if it is, like, a worse version of this, it is still a full Gran Turismo game. Yeah, the PS2 uses USB 1. The load times are average Gran Turismo load times. Yes, they are. You should see the coffee I give to people who don't line up in sets of 3 cars. Wait, in sets of 3 for me to wander. It's worse though, right? They seem fast because I've been playing Cyberpunk. Oh boy. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Bugatti. Please just give me the car. Give me the car. Oh, I actually really want that one. How did that happen twice in a row? How did that happen twice in a row? So this game has crazy microtransactions, right? No. In the time you've been watching, I've made a huge chunk of credits, like 100,000 or something, right? And I haven't been playing that long. Let me show you. So I have 812,000 credits. Let me show you. Okay, so I could buy 2 million for 20 bucks. Does that sound like a good deal to you? Does that like sound like something you would want to do? Spend $20 to save, I don't know, 2 hours of playing a game you're supposed to enjoy playing. Like, I feel like people have drastically overblown how bad the microtransactions are, because people see this down here, which I didn't notice at all. I thought it was additional text. I didn't even notice that was a button. Because if it was a button, I expected to have a box like that. It genuinely is for rich people who don't want to play the game, right? Yeah, it's legitimately on the exact same level as people complaining that Devil May Cry 5 let you buy red orbs, and it's like, no one would want to. If you enjoy the game, then it doesn't make any sense to buy the orbs. Man, this sucks. I kind of want to use that Camaro, but it's way too powerful. Oh, I could just nerf the GTO. I'm pretty used to driving that. I'm also pretty used to this too. Yeah, we'll go with the GTO. Oh yeah, I got that Focus last time. I haven't spiced it up really, so it's just sitting there. Meanwhile, where did my GT? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's see. That made it better. Whoops. The number to go under is 600, right? Well, that would do it. $100 in a mobile game I play that I don't spend money on is 1/10 of the price of mercying a unit. You also spend $20. There's eventually a series of challenges in the cafe that will give you a Ford Focus. So don't worry, if you play the game, you will get that thing. Okay, guys, wish me luck. I think I may have done some stuff that compromised how good that car was in order to do this, but we'll see. But yeah, the monetization in this really isn't bad. And when I walked in on the Gigabooth fan Discord and people were talking about how disgusting it was and stuff, I'm like, you guys haven't played the fucking game. You literally have... Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. No. I'm not gonna deal with that. But what if the other races aren't raining? You have all-wheel drive, it's okay. That really does sound like it's about to be a Final Fantasy song. Okay, just make sure you hit brake right as you hit the first red block. Oh yeah, I nerfed my power so much. 5 laps? I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it. But maybe if I drive dirty. Delightfully devilish. See more. I'm just barely keeping it together here. How could you complain about the soundtrack? That seems loopy. Dear game reviewer, get better taste, thank you. It doesn't have Snoop Dogg. Yeah, and then sometimes breaking early is just gonna really screw me. Ooh. Okay, we're good. It's a better soundtrack than Elden Ring. No, Elden Ring plays music occasionally, so it's amazing. Yeah, the disparity in how games are viewed is insane. I think it's absolutely nuts that people are not giving this 10s. And I'm not usually that type of person, but it's like, it's not even close, you guys. This is the best Gran Turismo. I know, right? This is how good it already is. 9th gen is going to be pretty freaking great. I wonder if part of the reason that Gran Turismo got delayed wasn't just COVID, but also making last-gen versions. I feel like their plan was legitimately to do next-gen only for a chunk of that time. I don't know about God of War, though. No idea on that. In a sense, that may be Microsoft's only accidental great contribution to next-gen is the pressure to do cross-gen. Yeah, I feel like it was inevitable that I was going to bump someone on this race anyways. That clean race bonus was never going to be mine. It's like that bonus at a retail store for no one had an accident, so we all get a bonus by a retail store. I mean Walmart, because I used to work there. And they do that, and that shit's insane. Like, are you seriously trying to get me to just be pissed when my coworkers are hurt and pressure them into not reporting it? You're insane. And yes, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Yeah, that is bizarre that... I mean, Flight Sim was never going to run on last-gen consoles, is the thing. Which is why I was, like, shocked when they announced it for last-gen. They're like, it's coming to Xbox, and they said that before they even announced the Series X. But these are the small things that people just tend to not remember. For whatever reason. I'm going to ask you to stop throwing up insane amounts of mist in my face. We're doing this now. Oh, I'm not going to make it to the other side in time, am I? Oh, I ruined my life. I ruined my life. Get all your cars for max speed on grass. Enlightened. Yeah. Yeah, that ruined everything. I should probably just restart. Hey, Danny. Hi. Your life's not ruined yet. There's still $360 left for Pokemon. Yeah, it's less than that. Very excited. I'm very excited to normalize playing Pokemon once a week on the channel. I love Pokemon. Up. That is true, Tara. Definitely that, some of that energy there. As much as the eating poke at the beginning of every episode of Poke Mondays would be a really great bit, that would also help us in the case that Nintendo tries to do anything. Once again, don't have the money for that. Yeah, I need to break later on that. And two, the nearest Poke place is a nearby city. So like every Monday I would have to get up early enough to go out there to get our Poke orders and come back. If I lived out there, it would definitely be a lot easier. If things were financially better, it would also be a lot easier. Luckily, I think taking care of Benny is going to get cheaper from here on out, so that's something. Damn, rip the Pokeballs. Who knows? Maybe later this year it will become feasible. We'll see. They're so good. They are. I can't remember the last time I got to eat Poke. It was probably last month. I probably ate there sometime in February. I don't remember it though. I don't remember when. I love fucking Poke. It's awesome. It's especially awesome when, like, around content, I will often just eat poorly. I've been pretty good about it recently, but sometimes I really end up in a spot where I'm eating poorly, and then we get Poke, and it's like, oh, that feels awesome. Salmon, sushi, rice, edamame, tuna. More ingredients. I mean, I think when you eat raw fish, you're not supposed to eat it from frozen. So I'd have to get fresh fish, which, despite living near the ocean, for some reason it is not cheaper to buy fish here than anywhere else. Which is really depressing when you think about it. It's almost like there are no advantages to living where I live. Strange. See, cost of living is really high. Fish isn't cheaper despite being near the ocean. I have to deal with tourists. Everything's going insane. It's not cheaper because you live in a tourist trap. Get in Pensacola. Pensacola is more of a tourist trap than Niceville. Niceville's just the exact right hotspot of rich people want to move here to tell black people to move away. Like, to some extent, I swear this town is just the most fucked up thing possible. I live in, like, the whitest town. If there's a whiter town in America, I will be surprised. Then again, we actually do have a large Asian community here, so I can't say that. Discount gentrification. I was going to make a joke of gentrification without all the benefits, and it's like, what are the benefits of gentrification? I'm done. Okay, nope, still good. Barely. Defense Spirit Landlord. Needless to have funny gators. No, but that's probably for the best. That's awesome, you Shark. Yeah, that's actually how I played Black 2. I played it on my DSi. I missed the DSi. It was such a good portable. Really sad. I would like to own a DSi again someday. It's just a much better way to play those games than a 3DS. Need to play Gen 5 someday. Well, maybe you'll play along with us when we get there. Only DS model with a guaranteed IPS screen. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell it's real good. This is one of those things where it's tricking me to break insanely early. Nice. Yeah, get fucked, Subaru. Too bad that wasn't the last lap. Okay, we're good. A bit less unhappy about things in SoCal. A bit less unhappy, so it's an upward trend. That's good. Yeah, I genuinely do not want to try this game on that harder difficulty. It would absolutely wreck me for sure. Fuck. No. Oh no, this is dire. Two turns before the end, too. I was trying to ram him. That didn't go well. That's really tragic. Having what sounds like some dude's 2008 mixed track as the soundtrack is very nice. Hey, me. How's it going? What are we talking about? What's Horizon? What are we bringing up Horizon? I thought, like, the cheapest good fish to get in Florida was grouper. But even that is expensive. I literally plan on never going to Florida ever again, so please relocate. I will. I will. It's scary to It's frustrating and scary to try to conceptualize relocating when you have, like, what I would consider no savings. We often get contacted for, like, charity streams. Like, people who work for companies try to get us to do charity streams for them, and I'm like, I can't even escape the hell pit I've been born in. Raised in, more accurately, because I was born in New Hampshire. But it's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't a solo stream channel. This is two different people living off of the money from this channel. I can't. Dana's a Yankee. Oh, I dealt with that a lot growing up. My brother called me a Yankee a lot. My mom got upset when he did this. She's like, no, he's not a Yankee. Where you're raised, not where you were born. To be fair, right after I was in New Hampshire, I was in England, so I'm just as much a Yankee as I am a Brit. One might say I'm more of a Brit than a Yankee. You still using Yankee as an insult? That's me specifically, no. Americans in the South, yeah, probably. They were when I was growing up. Did they call you Yankee Doodle Dandy? No. Proud to say no one's called me a dandy. Proud. Happy to say, that's more accurate. It breaks me so early, and then I start going so slow, it's like, this is going to be a problem. So then I don't brake, but then I don't brake for so long. AlphaTauriFashion.com. AlphaTauri.com/fashion? What? What the fuck ads are in this game? I can just stop to a complete halt there. That's absurd. Says man cutting across grass. It's an F1 team. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yankee refers to people from the north. Because, you know, they fought the Yankees. South is still weird about the Civil War. I guess that makes sense. It makes sense that any group of people who had a war forever ago to not be a part of something else and are still a part of that something else would still be weird about it. That's just how that goes. No, no. There we go. South is weird about a lot of things. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's pretty good, he's an Aggie. You know, when their brakes work and their tires are tuned for the rain, it really doesn't help me that much to slam into them. Do you think the next race will be not rain? Because that would be cool. I'd like to be able to stop my car. Gonna keep my eye on the course map at the bottom because I can't fucking see. You've made it to A9. Well, that's good. Are you able to adjust brake balance? If I buy a thing, but then that's gonna raise my PP, so then I'm gonna have to fix that by making the car even slower. That's kind of why my transmission, my gear ratios are all weird. Kind of. I actually could hand tune those, I think, and not affect it too much. Today I'm learning that racing in the rain sucks. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's asking me to, like, brake way back there. This dude doesn't do it until way later, so he gets a ton of speed on me. And here he does the proper cornering instead of what the race line tells him. Because he's a free thinker and I'm a so-called free thinker. Oh, luckily it's the 4th lap. I'm doing it. I think I could stand to run this course for at least 20 more laps. Yep. See? It tricked me again. Get out of my way. At least they suck at coming out of the corner. They're way better at going in, but they absolutely suck about coming out of it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Just barely. This is a really close race. Nope, not today, motherfucker. This race is mine. Ah! Sorry you suck. This is so anime. Oh, man. Mm. Yeah, that would be something to, this is gonna turn into Gran Turismo March at this point. Nah, we have God of Warch. Punch the sun. Man, that sure would be a good race to get a clean drive on. Clean race on. Because, man, I would enjoy $20,000 more dollars. Can't start God of Watch without Bob, it's true. If things work out correctly, Matto, then Friday. They might. A little too fast to make that last part. But we're good. It's good. Okay, we're good. Not a single, hey, you should brake here. They're like, he'll just let off the accelerator. He'll know to do that, right? I'm like, no. Excuse you? That's a cool car. It is a Lamborghini. I wonder if Rig's streaming tonight. Rig's playing Flood Omen. Oh. Maybe I'm okay missing that. He started like not even 15 minutes before I did. Oh, really? I was watching Vox's stream, so that's why I didn't even notice. I like watching Rig play through Blood Omen on like Warcraft 3. But I feel bad whenever people in chat like Blood Omen because man. That game is one of the roughest games ever made. Like, from a visual standpoint, at absolute bare minimum. So I'm in 11th place starting my second lap. This is a little rough. Somehow, there not being rain didn't really help me all that much. Probably because I suck. By the way, Dan, if you want to talk about strange ads and racing. One moment. Feels weird to think this isn't getting tens. Like, I don't know what complaints people would have. I should probably watch some reviews. Yeah. Yeah, what was it, Casey was talking about somebody he watches who reviewed it, or some review he watched. Person said they needed to try out the online extensively before they could give it a review, and I'm just like, man, that is not my experience with Gran Turismo at all. Like, I know the multiplayers there, sport was definitely oriented towards those types of players. For me, I like exactly what I'm doing right now and have been for the last 27 hours, you know? Or I guess now I'm almost at 30, huh? I probably scared someone earlier when they thought that timer for the stream was real. I feel bad. One moment. Let me update it to actually how long I was live. 1:31. 31. 40. Sure, close enough. Review snippet where the reviewer says he doesn't like the off-road stuff in the footage playing on screen. Is a four-wheel drive rolling like 6 times after slipping on a pebble? Sorry, Bibor. I didn't mean to scare anyone. Time we've been alive for. Given you were streaming when I woke up today, I didn't put it past. Yeah, see, it could have. The thing is, realistically, it was counting that whole time, right? So if I was live the whole time, that would have been the correct number. So I absolutely get people worrying or assuming that was correct because it's on screen. And that is how long it's been since I started that first stream. But no, I slept for 6 hours in there. No, there's off-road. There's four-wheel drive. I actually did some truck off-roading in the stream earlier today. There's a license test. There's a license test that is extremely that, and I aced it on my first attempt. I got a gold trophy and everything. I was damn. Guess I'm just that damn good. Also, it's totally, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's this channel. It's entirely possible I could have been streaming GT7 for 18 hours. But Tosh was tired, and I was sort of tired. So I just decided to take a nap, and then nap turned from 3 hours into 6 hours, because every time my alarm went off, I'd just snooze for 3 hours. So I'd wake up, do a body check, right? Do a gut check and be like, do I feel like I'm good enough to wake up and do a stream? And the answer was no that many times. And then it became, sure, but I've slept too late now and I think I may have fucked up. Dan is a certified trucker. Yeah, I drive. Didn't beat your time, but I got it in one time. Wait, I got it in one? Well, I'm glad you at least got the gold on A9, because Jesus, what a sob. What a sob. Hey guys, I think I'm going to have to start giving up on the concept of getting first in this. And this is the toughest race I've done so far. As it turns out, when you level cap, it makes things hard. Fine, dude, you got this. Okay, there we go. Oh, you mean the truck one? Yes. The truck one was easy. Yeah, exactly, Howard. Dan maintains the ability to drive a GT7 while unconscious. That's the weird thing. That's a weird paradox with racing. It's both intense, high focus, but boring at the same time. I feel like it's deeply engaging for me. Viewers, I don't know. Everyone said they've enjoyed the stream so far, so I guess it can't be too bad, right? It's relaxing, so I vibe with it. It's engaging enough for 107 people. Well, that's good. I'm not aiming to get much more at, what, 2 in the morning on a Monday? Longest I've been glued to a non-roulette stream in a while, but I'm weird. I mean, this is in your wheelhouse for sure, Dan Bob. Get it? Wheelhouse? There we go. Take it easy, Skyfire. I've got to change to something else as car noise would make me really tired. I still have 7 out. Oof. Okay, well, good luck with your shift. The stream is great, but I have bad taste. Oh no. Did you know if I go to this view and look up, it's a helpful feature. You know, if I would ignore the racing line and try to do something a bit closer to what I want to do, this might go a little better. Too fast. Big Rigs death stream. Oh. It's so funny. Tosh is in the bedroom, but Benny comes out here to just sit next to me on the ground. Just sneak under Bob's chair. Okay, there we go. I mean, American Truck Simulator was really good, so Euro Truck would be equally good, I'm sure. We're gonna have to settle for that 3rd place, guys. Steal Bob's PC and buy a copy of Rig and Roll on Steam along with Lawnmower Simulator. Jesus. Yeah. We're gonna settle for 3rd. Hopefully I can get something good enough in that 3rd race that'll help me get 1st. Can I go back? Can I see the prior? There's a chance that the person who's in 1st right now, placement-wise, does poorly on this 3rd, then I might be able to get up there. What do you mean the person who got 2nd place bombed completely on the 1st race? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm technically in 1st, aren't I? God damn. So there's hope. Valkyrie? Yeah, Dragon Trail is a really good name for a racetrack. Dun, 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 dun. Every time. Yeah, that's some terrible drive line. Holy crap. If I hit retry, does it start me from the beginning of the championship? I bet it does. Yeah, I officially don't like this drive line for this course. I'm gonna ask you to get the hell out of my way, thank you. Why not turn it off? Because I'm a little piss baby who's not good at Gran Turismo. So having the drive line at all helps. Except for when it's obnoxiously wrong. I'm doing all right. I'm not doing terribly, especially now that I realize the race line is a fucking liar. More so than usual, I feel. I'm good. See? Fine. Everything's fine. God, I'm in 7th. I really need to get in top 3 if I have a prayer of winning this. Guess I'm on lap 2 of 5? Yes. 2 of 5. Not everything is real raceways. Most things in this game are. I just need to get 13 seconds somewhere to get even near first. I'm going to ask you to touch pavement. Oh, thank God. Guys, if I didn't touch pavement at that exact moment, it would have teleported me 10 miles back, and it would have been over. Like, why is the brake so early there? I feel like everyone in the lead is just, like, doing shit that the line doesn't tell them to do at all. That is not quite what I intended to do there. Now it's 14 seconds. Now it's almost 50. Now it's 15. Oh my God. Not as disastrous as the curves where I flew off the road, but still pretty bad. Speaking of, this one is fictional? Okay. Figured with a name like Dragon's Tail, it's very possible. You need that help me catch up. I am gaining. Let's see if I can pull this off in a crazy way, like I've tried to do. I feel like this is the part I screwed up, where I didn't quite nail. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're doing it, you guys. Look at that. I kind of wish that was the last lap. That way my third place was guaranteed. Thank you for the follow. Boom. Gabber. Boop. Okay. Not quite. Okay. Everything's fine. If I can just get second place, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it then. I just don't remember the name of the person who had 19 points to my 20, and I really hope that wasn't Hizai up there. Look at that dude with their much better braking point and everything compared to the race line. Okay. We're doing it. Things are going real well so far. That was not that bad. It could have been better for sure, but I feel like that was good. Now, if I can just line this up better. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not going to close that 5-second gap, but if I can get more time between me and third place, that would be nice. Igor, stay back, bro. Yeah, if this had gone to 6 laps, I feel like there's a fringe possibility I could have gotten first. That feels nice. That feels nice to know. The song is giving me Mega Man X vibes. This one is not. I wish I could remember the song that was playing when you said that. Okay. How's this gonna go? Thank God I did it. Oh, man. May have not gotten a gold in every race, but I got the gold trophy. And that's what matters. Up, we're doing it again, guys. You guys are gonna have to vote. I'm not making this choice. You guys are. That was kind of poggers, Dan. Well, thank you, Marty Rob. Okay, here we go. Which card am I pulling, you guys? Two, three. We'll allow 1 minute. I am gonna get a drink. I don't know what of. It's terrible because it's hot soda and it's warm. It's warm Pepsi, literally. It's warm Diet Pepsi, but if I pour it onto this ice ball, should eventually be okay. You promised to not tie it? Worst part of like putting lemons and everything is seeds and everything. I too miss Pepsi Twist, and I also miss Diet Coke with lemon. I feel like Diet Coke with lemon was weirdly good, considering it's Diet Coke. By and large, I don't think Diet Coke's good. I thought Coke Zero was good before, you know, they fucked it up. Okay, it looks like 1-1. I assume you criminals tried to do it again. Yes. Jeez. Okay, the Z8's pretty good. I feel like that and the Coupe are the two I wanted. Coke Zero was never good. What are you talking about? Coke Zero was great. Short-lived Pepsi Holiday Spice. No, I didn't. Look at this outfit I could wear, but I don't. It was literally Coke. What? That's insane. I'm a Pepsi girl anyway, but Coke Zero somehow seemed worse. Really? Huh. Oh, that was genuinely challenging. You enjoy the new Coke no sugar? Ugh. Gross. Congratulations, blah blah blah. Here's your reward. Thank you. What is this book? AMG. Oh. I don't know who this is. Two different AMG tuned cars. AMG is a high performance subsidiary of Mercedes-Benz AG. Okay. Maybe synonymous with luxury. The company also builds high performance cars. Collect 3 cars and then come back here. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, take it easy, Spiff. I won't be live. I mean, it's the morning right now, but I won't be live for a hugely long time. But we will be live tomorrow with Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Go back to Nürburgring. Maybe this car was tuned to make it weaker. Nope. Nope, this car is basically going as hard as it could. It's just barely shy. Maybe there's something else I could be doing with it. Doesn't have a turbocharger. Yeah, let me... Yeah, there's a lot of tuning in this. It's pretty cool. They explain a lot of stuff. Hydration goes, I go for the cheapest flavor garbage I could find. It since sugarless isn't exactly desirable, I can get 1 1/4 liters of off-brand Diet Cola for 95 cents per bottle. Yeah, I should start re-exploring the world of off-brand Cokes. I honestly, I didn't really do it because I was still drinking normal soda back then. So, you know, this menu gives me anxiety. Only talking about Horizon 5 because it is like the only car game I have experience with, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Understandable, I don't think anyone would be upset for that. The car game that was given away for free is the one people have experience with. That makes sense. That checks out. I can't supercharge or turbocharge this. Oh no. Yeah, I already have almost 30 hours. It's pretty nice. It feels really stupid of me. What's my suspension? Okay, I have decent suspension. It feels really stupid of me to like. What's your deal? Are you actually better? I feel like if it was better, it would be affecting my PP, but it's not. That's my Dan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zor. Here.
That's my
Dan. Man, I didn't think this was a 4-wheel drive. Yeah, it's an FR, which is why I like it more than RRs. Man, guys, this is tough because I don't think the minor like that and that may not be competitive. Yeah, that's not going to be competitive enough. I feel like Horizon players don't like losing to cars with Tifa on them. I played so much Horizon 4, I was invited to the Hoonigan crew. Okay, I don't know who that is, and I'm sorry. But I assume that is some cool group of streamers or content creators or racers for that game. Hoonigan makes cars. Really? Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to get this M3 up there, and that makes me sad because I really like the M3. That makes me really sad. Like, it might make more sense to get some other car for my collection that can go into this thing that's a little bit higher and tune it a bit. I'm gonna change his paint. Oops. Oops. Hell no. I'm not going in there with nearly 200 fewer PP than the fucking recommended. Besides, I got like 900,000 credits. I can easily afford to upgrade this car. Okay, we'll see if I can get a Detasha set up. Customize. It's not under... Ooh. Maybe I just want to put normal colors. Oh my god. Why have I not done this yet? What is wrong with me? Jesus. Okay, anyway. One moment. Yeah, I know this is a really good cover of The Entertainer. What fucking anime is this? This character's name is apparently Chia. That is all I know. Okay, one moment. We need to see other ones. We need to find other ones. This rules. Why have I not been doing this? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. It does go faster that way. I'm really glad they got this down. Okay. Okay. First things first. It's a crying shame anytime that's forgotten. Is there a Sharaznable one? Not for that car. There's almost undoubtedly, if I remove this car as the filter, some other car with a Sharaznable one. Let's lighten the car. Is there one for the Prius? There has to be, right? Someone has to have done it. And you know, nothing's stopping you from being the change you want to see in the world. Tifa's gonna have an Italian flag, Jesus. Oh, we're getting there. I'm so glad Tifa's Italian now. Sonic BMW Isetta in Horizon. Oh my god, that's really good. I'm gonna try to get that image on stream. 1 second. That's WebP. No. I don't think OBS understands WebP. Let's see. Nope. Oh, well. Can you rename the file type to PNG? Can I? Will that work? That's gonna be faster. I'm hopeful that someday someone will make a beautiful car like that for Gran Turismo 7. They aren't in the SVG format. They're not a vector graphic. The original is a PNG, and so is the Square version. And Dan slipped away in chat. Sleeping while staring at me. Why is this controller so cool? Not the controller yet. Okay. I think that's about all I can do. I got it right to the line. Holy shit. This is a really good choice, Danny. Gotta go fast. Man. Let me go into GT Auto real quick. I'm gonna see if, like, just searching Sonic brings up anything. Wrong one. Oh, that's really good. I'm sorry, anime waifu. I'm gonna have to go with that. Still anime. No, it's video games. Video games aren't anime. See Bob over there? Bob is video games. He's not anime. Wrestling is anime. Yeah, I love the lounge music and everything in these games. It's so good. Okay, guys, I think finally ready. God help me. Oh, I'm gonna tweet it in a second once I get into a replay. Just you wait. That's so good. That's so good. Fucking Nürburgring. Here's your rolling start into a fucking corner. Enjoy. Nope. Not quite. I thought I could cut a corner there. It's very foolish of me. This car feels amazing. I love being back in an FR, and this is tuned to its max, right? Which I feel is almost always going to feel better than a supercar being tuned down. Fuck out of my way. It's been a while since I've seen a clean race bonus. In fact, I haven't seen one this whole stream. Yeah, I feel like I've done my job correctly if, a quarter into this lap, I'm already up at 7th place. Just gotta cut out 20 more seconds. Yeah, I think I realized I really dislike RR cars and FR cars. Or really just RR cars. I'm not a fan of that feel. I'm at 3rd already, and I'm only halfway done with the race, with the lap. This rules. This car was designed for the Nürburgring. Well, as it turns out, that might be a slight advantage. Slight advantage. Did you see the Elden Ring Nürburgring tweet? No. The Nürburgring always be raining. That bitch is soaked. Or as Dr. O would say, moist. Me and Dr. O should start a morning radio talk show. He can be Dr. O, I'm Dr. D. I give you the D, and he shows you his O face. Please, traction. I'm sorry, I don't have tires specifically designed for this. Deep sex voice only? Yes. I'm just doing my impersonation of Dr. O, basically. And Dr. O, he's just Dr. O, you know? Oh man, this rain's fucking me hard. This rain's fucking me hard. Please stop. No. No, I have so much to live for. Yeah, of course the D stands for Dan. What else would it be? I hate that if it's like, are you going to Nürburgring? Bring wet tires. You know, the thing was, I sat there and worried about it, too. I was like, do you think it's going to rain again? And I was like, this game can't be that malicious. Since it's not a championship, though, I can just retry this with wet tires, and I'll be good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should maybe just restart this with the wet tires. Oh no, your gift sub lapsed, so you don't have the 11. That's unfortunate. My streak broke on Dr. O's channel because I had to cut a few people for a bit there. I mean, frankly, I probably shouldn't have resubbed even to a number of the channels that I did. I just felt bad not supporting them, and then I'm like, I have no money. Can't afford to give people $5 a month. What am I doing? The game's gonna be like, good job, sweetie, you get top 3. Here's a car, and I'm gonna be like, it's not good enough. Game's trying to gaslight me or brake light me. It was so good. It was going so well until I slammed into that guy. Oh, man, in front of me. That was bad. That was real bad. And it continues being bad. Man, I need wet tires to survive. Yes, Togura, cargo burr. Oh man. This might be able to push me into first just barely. Now, I don't think this is the end. I think I still have like an 1/8 of the course to go before the end. I could be wrong. Oh god, that son of a bitch! I can't believe... Guys, can you believe he just fucking did that? That guy tried to murder me. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I was in the lead. And that dude just hit me. Have a good night, man. That motherfucker needs to go back to Forza. That was rough. You know, I'm not even going to take a picture. He doesn't have wet tires to get his ass. It really felt like that, Lucha. It really felt like that. Don't show me any of this. I don't want to see any of this. Yeah, try to get a good camera angle. Yeah, there we go. Let me do full gameplay. Like, I'm not here, game. Who are you showing? Very cool shot. That's cool. Okay. Photoshop, go to this tab, out, that, top, dummy. Why would I want to post it in the middle of Photoshop? What's wrong with you? Oh, hi, Manny. Thank you for sharing the note. Oh, hello. There we go. Thank you everyone for your patience. I'm gonna try to see if the camera angle here won't get us a better view of the animals on them. Sorry, Bob, you gotta go through these things. Hang out. Let's see, this is about where I'll be sitting. Cool. Oh, why are you sliding away? Oh, yes. Weird. There we go. I think that's good enough. Good enough, Dan. Hi. Are you curious about the controller? You want to nuzzle it? Oh, I spent that long setting up the camera. I look at her and then she jumps in. So about how that's a really good reason we don't have a banding cam. Okay. Throwing on some wet tires, taking it again. I'll be good. This is gonna be simple. Can't believe she leapt off me like that. Thank you, Monty. It's okay, Monty Rob. There'll always be another day. So I feel like since that track is soaked, I'm just gonna keep that. What do you mean that lowers? Whatever. I'm okay with you being wrong. You know, I didn't even customize my transmission. I think there are any other mods I can do to my vehicle, which is probably good, because if I did, then it would probably push me high enough where the soft tires wouldn't work for anything else. If that happens, Crashams, I will lose it. The fucking Nürburgring. It has rained basically every time I've come here. If not, I think it's rained every time I've come here. And I know it's not raining right now, but just you wait. It will. I still didn't race or tune my transmission. Skybox looks like rain at least. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be raining within like a quarter of the race. It's kind of misty, actually. Please, God. Okay, I touched payment. That's good at least, but oh boy. There we go. Now we're in the rain. I wonder if all of them have wet tires too. Seems really possible. Kind of wondering if the weather system is actually dynamic. I mean, it's dynamic. You can set up custom races and stuff and it'll affect it, but I think like they think it's funny to have Nürburgring always rain at me a quarter of the race in. Like they think it's the funniest shit in the world. Thank you. Yes, I would really like being in 6th. Nope. Someday I'll go back to Elden Ring. Someday. I feel like I took first faster this time, but maybe not. I genuinely just need to ignore the race line. It's wrong so much of the time. Why the hell are you using every assist possible, ruining the fun from the game? I'm not using every assist. In fact, if you look at the bottom below my speedometer, it's only the ABS, I think. I turned off counter, or no, I actually did turn back on counter steering. I turned it off because, have you done the A9 Jane KT? Have you done the fucking A9 hairpin turn? That thing was a nightmare. Yeah, ABS is on. Let's see. Driving line assistance is a mistake. Brake indicator, braking area, etc., etc. Yeah, the counter steering. I should probably turn that to weak. Dan was using it every assist. Maybe he was doing better. I mean, it literally screwed me on that A9 hairpin turn trying to get gold. It wasn't until a person called Pseudokill showed up in chat and recommended I turn off the counter steering that I instantly cut 100 milliseconds off my run, and I was furious. Besides, as I understand it, Jane, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong if I don't, you know, have a $200, $400 steering wheel, $1,000 steering wheel. So, by using the DualSense, even though I'm having, like, the DualSense is an amazing controller to play this on, I hear I'm doing it wrong. Actually, nobody said that yet. They just keep coming in and asking, are you using a steering wheel? Like, no. If I was, I think you would see it in the live cam, but they keep asking. But what if it was brighter? Well, with the new QD OLED, you can blind yourself driving down the Nürburgring. Makes it a lot harder for quite a while. Oh, I bet. I constantly think about, like, how I'm having an easier time on a controller than I would for a wheel for most maneuvers. Okay, dude. Just touch the pavement. Fine, it's like Smash. Everybody's here. Time to ruin some lives. Okay, we're good. Straight away should help me get a little bit of distance. Who knows, Lucia? Possibly not. I'm going to take this moment again to say that animated emote of dot dancing is like one of the best emotes. This is the insanely tight. Yep, this is the curve. I did it! Thank you, wet tires. Keep using that lane animation as a base is so inspired. Yes! Well, that's a good thing, Monty Rob. Boom! Punch the sun. I am. Use the restroom real quick. I'll leave you guys with full replay of the Sonic car. Is Sonic driving Sonic MM? I mean, I am driving a Sonic Mobile. Man, that is really good. That is really good. Could you imagine owning this car? That would rule. Anyways, I'm back. Probably should have gotten a drink of water while I was gone, but oh well. Benny wanted her food. She has like a couple different types of food we leave out for her, and she ran out of her favorite. So since it was time, I refilled it. I'm gonna pray that there's no fucking reindeer. Weird. I thought when I put the wet tires on, it nerfed my PP. But when I took them off, it didn't do shit to it. Oh, it's so good, Alexius. It's so good. This is like the future gaming looks so bright now that we've obliterated load times. The only thing left to fix is install times. Of course, I don't think that's feasible to fix, but you know, the vast majority of games aren't 100 gig games right now. So at least there's that. This game took a chunk of time to install. And for Switch 2 to still have flash memory with long load times. I know. I really hope they can at least slap something on it, kind of like what the PS5 has to help alleviate load times and the CPU load for decompressing assets. Because I feel like that's where the sauce is here, right? It's in the Oodle texture compression and the Kraken data streaming engine. All I know is fighting horror and RPG games. What makes GT the most loved racing game for many? Pardon your ignorance. I mean, people who are really into GT, Dan, Bob, if you're here, feel free to, you know, pitch in. But the thing with GT is like it's a car PG. You know, you get a car, you can tune up the car, you make it faster, you make it control differently, and then you take on new courses around that car, and then eventually you move on. A lot of the appeal is the fidelity of the cars, the realism of the driving, and getting that car PG experience. For me, it's all of that, and like how in this one they do a lot of the history in it too. Like after I get these 3 cars, you'll see the experience of finishing what they call a menu book, and the cool little thing that comes out of that. But yeah, it's the realism, the customizability, because you get to tune all these things, right? And yeah, it's just this immaculate super game. And also the music, yeah, I haven't even gotten into the gravitas of Gran Turismo, which rules. Like, the menu music's so good. There's so many, like, there's such good vibes. Yeah, Dan Bob's also going into that too. That's what I like about Gran Turismo. That's why, like, Forza Horizon doesn't hit in the same way, and even Motorsport doesn't quite hit the same for me as Gran Turismo. 1 second, my nose itches. Yeah, I'm not. Project Cars just doesn't do it for me, and I need to give it more of a chance, but still. But yeah, there's tons of stuff I can customize on the vehicles. You know, it's not just which tires do I use. I can change the angles of the tires, if I remember correctly. You change the gear ratios so that way it changes exactly when you shift from one gear into another. Like, say you're on a course where there's a lot of straightaways, you can make sure so your higher gears have more. They are tuned in such a way where you get a much higher top speed. Reading chat while taking the corner. Vibe way more compared to Horizon 5. Yeah, Horizon 5's vibe is horrendous. It's genuinely terrible, and I hate it. Like, if I wanted that, I would play an open world Ubisoft game. I don't want to be the new sheriff in town. Oh, thanks for following. But yeah, even as someone who I don't consider myself good at this game at all. I mean, look at what I just did. I've been playing for 30 hours and having fun. And I've been golding everything. Either through paid superiority, where I take my credits and just build a better car that everyone else has, or through trying really hard, like with the license tests. And the license tests are a true test of skill. They make you pull off stuff, especially if you try to get gold trophies on it, which I did do for all of B&A. Almost. How many laps? 4? Okay. Even more even if I don't understand things about cars. I mean, Gran Turismo 3 helped me learn things about cars, so there's always the capacity to learn from Gran Turismo. To talk about, I think it was Terra up there. Let me scroll up just to be sure. Let's see. Yeah, Terra. So the funny thing is, the NVMe drive, while incredibly important, of course, even the FF7 remake devs talked about how their insane reduction on load times down to sub like 9 seconds or whatever. Like, they got massive gains just from using Oodle texture compression and converting their game over to that, because Oodle texture compression with the NVMe drive and the Kraken engine is really what does it. I wouldn't doubt that just through Oodle and proper tech, you could probably get some serious gains even on not the fastest flash memory in the world. Also, at the end of the day, at least you're not on a hard drive. Like, no matter how bad your flash memory is, there's a fraction of a chance that you could perhaps make it better than a hard drive, unless it's absolute garbage tier, which I'm sure it's not the best. Shocked I'm in first. I remember looking at GT3 and being confused for realism. And confusing it for realism at 6 years old. I mean, Agro's mom thought it was real footage of a car. And that's crazy. That it was that realistic looking for people back then. One of the things I think punishes Gran Turismo is that, like, this image is a little flat in that they don't overly contrast areas. And I think that makes it less punchy for people, and less people like it less visually than Forza Horizon or something. I don't know about Motorsport. I'm pretty sure Motorsport also contrasts more than Gran Turismo. Madden 2001 was a real football game. I wonder how that looks. I hadn't seen it, so... No? Okay. Nice lead. Bad, of course. Nah, I'm sure it looked just like that 360 CGI Madden 2005 commercial that played during the Super Bowl. Man, I thought I had that. I did not. Could go even just 1 year without a new Madden. What would it change? Do you think they could fix it? Do you think they would be able to make the great new Madden? This is one of the only games I've seen where I thought, man, I really want to see this on a QD OLED. Because, one, the highlights are really great looking. And two, given the subject material of these cars with these crazy paint jobs, I feel like seeing that in HDR with an incredibly pure QD OLED display, I think that actually would look amazingly better than an OLED. That would break the contract. Thus, release John Madden's soul from his shell. Probably make a better one, but not one that'll literally take a break. But they will never. They will literally never take a break because they sell no matter what. Yep. Yep. I know, right? That was pretty relaxed for a first place. Can't believe Dan Bob tricked me into getting Sonic put on this car. And now I all of a sudden really like the M3. Never gonna be able to afford one, but buys the new Madden every year, and every year I give him shit for it. I am legitimately concerned that straight away is so extreme that I need to have even better high-end. Okay. So did they change what the right stick does again, Mike? You know? Hey, Rebel Winter. How's it going? I really like your emotes. You should post all your emotes. I haven't gotten to see them all yet. That's the one I did get to punch in on the other day. Yeah, COD basically doesn't get a choice. There we go. Okay. Well, no rush, Rebel Winter. There's no rush. You just got the ability to do emotes, so, you know, it's understandable. Hell, to some extent, I feel like I'm fucking up with emotes. We have some good emotes, but I could definitely get rid of some that people don't love. And since chants have been dead long enough, a few weeks from now I can check what the actual usage on emotes is again. Yes, obviously Baney shaking is perfect. Sunsetting emotes, Lamau. Sometimes you make an emote and you think people will like it, and they like it okay, but not a ton. I'm such a good racer. How did I get so good? It's all because of a man named Danny Richardson. And other people in chat. Oh, hey, I know. Can I drive a stick? No, I cannot. I understand the mechanics of driving a stick, so it probably wouldn't take me as long to learn as most people. Oh, that's cool, Rebel. It'd be great to get another version of that. Be missing out on a lot of things otherwise. Is that so, Monty Rob? Say no more. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. And playing without counter steering in a normal race is crazy. How did I end up over here? Crazy. Shortcut, yeah. It does funny. It does feel funny in Gran Turismo when you use shortcuts because it just feels like you genuinely cheated. The AI cannot do this. Is it cheating if it's against other players? I think in certain tiers of races you are disallowed from doing it. Like you'll get disqualified. But in normal races, no. No, if I'm doing an online race and we don't have those sorts of rules engaged, no. The impetus is on them to also use these insane shortcuts. It's a game that feels like it should have rules against that. Oh, it totally does. For example, me using that shortcut probably keeps me from getting the clean race bonus, which gets me 50% more money from winning. Which, you know, that's a lot of fucking money. If you think about it long term. That's, hell, from this one race alone, it'll be about 20k extra. That's a lot of money. That's one of the, like, absolute top-end parts. So it does, you know. Damn, I'm a genius. Double Demon Fang. Yeah, I'm glad the incentive is there. Switzerland bonus where you don't hit any other cars. That is also a part of the clean race bonus. So for a clean race bonus, you have to not hit any of the cars and also not use any cheesy shortcuts. Like, I'm pretty sure to some extent going off the road won't completely disqualify you, but I've hit the level of difficulty in this game after about 30 hours where it's like, it's fine. I can race dirty now. Spend the beginning trying to get clean race bonuses because your car's so much faster than theirs if you do it right. Nope. Nope. Heel turn. That's a racing term. I think. There we go. We're good. Yeah, it's tough. Tough turn. I think I cut across too aggressively there, and now I'm about to eat shit for it. Okay, we're good. It was still a mistake, and I'm probably losing gap. Okay, break. I don't know where the break phase sign was, but whatever. Florida bonus, where you never use your turn signal? Yes. These Turismos are pretty grand. This is the most I've liked one of these games since GT3. To be clear, that means in like 21 years. And I liked the other ones, just to be clear. I did. But between load times and all sorts of other weird things, they never felt like they went beyond GT3, which I feel like this does. I genuinely believe this is the best Gran Turismo ever made. Which is why when I see it get an 88 on Metacritic and GT3 got a 93, that frustrates the piss out of me. It's been that long, I'm dissolving to dust. Well, GT3 was a PS2 launch title virtually. It came out in 2001. You know, so launch year. Launch window. Launch whatever. It's in the first year, so everyone thinks it was a launch title. Okay, we're good. Yeah, GT4 was really cool when it came out. And GT5, it felt great to see Gran Turismo in that fidelity. But man, it's been so long loading, and there are various other things about it that are like, And then GT6 is like, dude, you're on the PS3. I don't want to touch the PS3. PS4's already out. What are you doing? Oh, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, he said, winning by 12 seconds. Thank you, gear ratio tuning. This soundtrack is so good. We hooked into the Spotify accounts of everyone who plays Gran Turismo and checked out what they listen to. And whatever wasn't anime songs, we obviously couldn't license. Oh yeah, I love the cross-media bar. I think it's a great OS. I think the PS4's and PS5's multimedia functions are so bad that it would seem weird to do that layout for it. But I think that was a great layout. I like that OS a lot. I think Xbox fans who said that OS was confusing are brain dead. That's the most brain dead complaint I've ever heard about the PS3. I think those people are insane. Like, how? It's the most obvious demarcated fucking OS ever fucking made. It's super segregated. It's super functional. I don't understand how you could dislike this OS when you have the most insane shit over on Xbox. It won a BAFTA. It did? I mean, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense in that it is like one of the best OSs ever from that regard. Coming from Xbox players, that's rich. The Xbox One still confuses me. I mean, the Xbox One OS sucks, and this, as a, you know, coincidental, it won an Emmy. How the fuck would it win an Emmy? That's funny as shit. Anyway. But yeah, they changed it after the launch blades, and they changed it into a mess. And then the Xbox One OS was even more of a mess. I got a trophy and didn't even notice. Damn. Hell yeah, Sonic car. The Sonic car is great. Yeah, I guess most people don't realize until they hit the replay. I wish I saw what that trophy was. Did anyone catch it? Look at my Sonic car. For gaming, it started on the PSP. It's true. And then there's that PSX. I forgot the PSX was even a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. It was really Japanese oriented. Yeah, that's what I heard, Crashins. I heard there was a real longevity problem. I feel like most people who tried to do YouTube videos of it are like, oh, mine died. How grand is this Turismo? I have a Sonic car, which you just barely missed. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, it's really cool. I wish people could see it in HDR because it looks so nice. Look at me going fast. I'm so cool. I love the camera whip there. That was awesome. Can I save this replay? This is actually really cool getting to see. Oh, was that a Tesla? Bob had an Oscar car. I'm not sure what car that was. Can I save this? Oh, I can turn on. Oh, that's neat. I'm starting to think I can't save replays. Okay, there we go. Yes. Share. I know, it fucking rules, Kai. You know what? Sure, yeah, everyone can... I'm just gonna insert Sonic as a tag, and that's it. I'll go back to the replay, because the beginning of the replay is pretty good. We still racing, boys? Can't sleep, so might as well watch. Oh, okay. Are you making a video out of it? Is that why it's taking this long to upload? Or is there really just that much data in a replay? I feel like since it went that fast for the rest of it, it's probably just a normal replay, but yeah. Check out my Sonic car. Boom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I might make a video of this and put it on Twitter. If my sleep schedule never has me, I know Dan Video Games does. Can I get a name, man? Oh my god. I got you. I have it on good authority that this car has to go fast. That is very true. It has got to go fast. Gotta go fast, 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 fast. Okay, was that the third race I did with that, or only the second? Oh, it was the third. We're gonna have to change cars, maybe. Maybe not. That car will return, but... Yeah, I feel like Crush 40 would fit pretty well in a Gran Turismo. Okay, completed the AMG collection, got a roulette ticket, and now he's gonna talk to me about words and stuff. When you hear the name AMG, you probably think of fast, powerful cars, right? I actually didn't know what it was until I started getting to this menu bug. Indeed, those three letters have become synonymous with high performance. The AMG brand was formed by two former Mercedes-Benz race engineers, Hans Werner Oschfricht and Erhard Melcher. It started out as a tuning shop that specialized in Mercedes-Benz race engines. One of their most famous projects was a bright red race car that housed a rather special engine. Look at this car. The car was the Mercedes-Benz AMG 300 SEL 6.8. Man, they have a knack for naming things. The engine was originally capable of 226.8 horsepower, but thanks to them, they nearly doubled the output to 394.4 horsepower. The car took an impressive second place at the Spa 24 Hours in 1971. The company started to develop a following as the premier tuner of Mercedes-Benz cars. In 1999, the company became part of Mercedes-Benz, where it continues to produce specialized high-performance models. GTR, huh? Somehow I have none of them? Like you to collect 3 different versions of Nissan's iconic GTR. There's a silver car that starts strong but stops working halfway through. It's no use! GTR-less. Oh my god, the car looks so nice. There's no way it's gonna land on it. No, no. This makes the 4th or 5th time that has happened in a row. Alfrecht, Melcher, no, Grobespach? Grobespach. That is a nightmare. No. No. You ever think about how this game is just dead or alive beach volleyball, but lusting for cars instead of women? Yeah, all the time. Why can I only use one of these 5 cars? Stay under 500 pp. It's pronounced as a double S, really? Grossespach? I could only barely tell it was a different character from this point. What skin will this use? Yeah, we'll have to find out. Once again, stay under 700. Keep my PP under 700. First things first, we're going to reduce the weight of the vehicle. I accidentally skipped the page. I'm glad I can reduce it all 4 stages. That rules. Do some ridiculously good tires. Have you not seen the Rambic that's been going? What is it? What are we doing? Turbocharger, huh? I'm gonna say medium probably makes the most sense. Crashums, no, I didn't use the 1 million credits because it was attached to the same code as the PS4 copy of the game, and a couple other things. And as much as I kind of wanted those couple other things and not necessarily the million credits, I gave the PS4 copy of the game to Danny Richardson because it's the least I could do. Their support really saved the channel, so. You know what? You know what? I'm an idiot. Let's do. They're being well spent, says Danny. Ha! Enjoy the mill. Enjoy the small loan of 1 million credits. I'm gonna pray that these courses, being in Japan and very narrow and all sorts of other things, will make sense like that. I need to get something to just barely squeak in under 700. I can get like one more point out of this. Yeah, I'm sitting at 1.08 million. Cool, glad you're putting them to use. I mean, you saw me, I didn't touch the 10,000 they gave me for a really long time, or the, was it 100,000? Yeah, it was 100,000. I didn't touch that for the longest time. As you can see, I'm still nowhere near it, so it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really help that much. Yeah, the problem is some of these upgrades are too good, right? I need something that's barely worth shit. Look at that. Okay, I should just not be greedy. You know, so close. Oh yeah, the soundtrack in these games is really good. And Dan looked at Twitter. Probably shouldn't have. Let's go to the Japan one first. I feel like GT7 Roulette is closer to Genshin Impact than Forza Horizon, but that just might be because you've been insanely unlucky. I've only been insanely lucky as of late. I got a McLaren, which made me feel pretty good. Admittedly, I had to nerf the shit out of that McLaren to get it into the race I was trying to do. Nice. Good job on getting the A9. A9 Gold or A9 Complete? Got jump scared in Cyberpunk and I don't know how. Keanu Everywhere system. True Gold. Oh, so you beat... No! Why you gotta do this to me? You know, it's a shame that I bought the medium. High-end supercharge would be very helpful for this course. I assumed it was the other There's one of the other Japanese courses. Yeah, I'm worried I may have trouble staying ahead of first place once I get to that straightaway. I assume this race is not just one lap, meaning it's insane that I'm all the way at 4th already. Yeah, I have 4 laps. Man, what an insanely tight corner. Literally a Tokyo Extreme Racer course, yeah. Okay, so far, they aren't closing the gap. Okay, good, they're not closing the gap, thank God. Oh, now they're closing the gap. That's bad. And this car feels really good. It helps when you do every upgrade possible for car feel and then do the horsepower upgrades. Well, thank you, Zero Cool Gaming, for the follow. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, it helps when you don't go ham on the when the horsepower upgrades and then not get everything else like full body lightning and flywheel stuff, suspension and everything else. But I swear one of these times I did actually do that. It was like, okay, I'm gonna drive a rocket, I could barely steer. It worked out. As far as I know, I haven't had any races that were only one race and championships that I've ended with less than a gold, so doing okay. Damn. This environment looks nuts. Yeah, I wish there was a way to put this out there in HDR. I was thinking about putting up just a YouTube video of how good it looks in HDR because I haven't seen anyone do that yet. And then if I did that, you know, someday, maybe I could pull it up on a QD OLED in a Best Buy and be like, oh, so that's how that looks. Nice. There we go. I also like the subtle time of day change. That looks so good. It's fine. I have a 10-second lead. I have time to recover. Yeah, exactly. This is great. Now let me check out the 4K video of my cat. It's funny because I've been doing so many videos on the iPhone since the new one lets you shoot in 4K ProRes, and YouTube will let you upload that. It's been kind of nuts seeing like, yeah, this is how the phone looks, and I'm like, damn, you could run 4K cats from this phone, absolutely. You just got to make sure you give it a decent amount of light, because low light still doesn't have that much detail. Cameras be like that. Oh my god, Kai. That sucks. These sounds are a lot more soothing than expected. Yeah, I turned the volume on them down. There was somebody who left just because they had 7 hours of their work shift left, and the sound of the car was too soothing. Stop yelling, Vanny. We'll fix it in post. No, people want those Vanny meows. So are you eventually going to get an emote of your cat, Rebel Winter? I feel like cat emotes bind us. It makes all of us stronger. Also, I really like having a bunch of cats to cat post. Look at that lemon. Good streamers have cat emotes. Okay, there we go. Maybe then I might not need him in the bottom corner of the screen. I don't know. Sounds risky. Sounds anti-consumer. You should let people have the choice. And by the choice, I mean put your cat everywhere. Emotes, corner of the screen, transparency over the whole video. Nice. Hey, Caliban. It's only about 4 now. How tired I am, I bet I could... Ooh, I bet I could go to sleep around when I normally do. You know, 6 or 7. Whose emote is that? Hyper RPG? It looks like they're a Pokemon Sun and Moon character? Or a Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's more like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, take it easy, Rebel Winter. Thank you for stopping by. My cat is cuddling with me. Oh, I'm jealous, Crashens. My cat. Annie's loafing over in her favorite spot, which is like the middle of all hallways. So it's like the living room meets the sort of hallway that leads to the kitchen meets the entrance meets the hallway to the rest of the house. Excuse me, sorry. Ah, yes, deep forest. Yeah, I feel like I may finish out this menu and then menu book and then maybe I'll just go to sleep. Maybe watch some anime to wind down. I still haven't watched all of Shirobako. It's a shame. I love it every time I watch it, but then I don't get enough free time to continue watching all of it. Has anyone taken the name Pokemon Go to the movies? Shirabaku's excellent. I need to look that up. No one in chat steal that name for a series. I'll be very mad if you do. I'll be furious. I'll be furious and then I'll probably crush your views so your SEO will be ruined. But I feel like someone has to have done that, right? That's a title for a Pokemon movie review series. You know, this thing I've been wanting to do for something for 5 years or something. No, longer. Yeah, I just need to look up when that episode of Weeaboots was. Cool. Completely new to GT. Would you recommend picking this up at full price? Because I like what I see here. It's hard because you don't know if you like this sort of thing. Personally, I think if you have the money for a game, and none of the other games this month are doing it for you, right? Like, you don't want Ghostwire Tokyo or Kirby or Strangers of Paradise, then I think this might be a pretty good time to check it out. But of course, this is a very busy month. I think this is an excellent game. I think the triggers really do add something to this. Because the brake and the gas feel so exceptionally good. And the single-player content is amazing. It's so much better than past GTs. Yeah, Ghostwire's the 25th. Yeah, Ghostwire and Kirby are in the same day. This is a game you could play for months. Legitimately, Danny. As I've been trying to tell people, I've been playing for 30 hours. I have maybe 14% of the cars. And I have no idea how many more menu books there are. There are probably a hojillion more. And that braking thing was way too conservative, as always. Same as it ever was. Oh, is Mario Kart's DLC next week? That rules. I love Mario Kart. I've been asking them to do this exact thing this entire gen. I'm glad they're finally doing it. No, no. And that's what counter steering helps with, ladies and gentlemen. It helps you not spin out like an idiot. I'm going to try to chug Strangers so I can go straight into Kirby, but I'm a whore for video games. Yeah, it's rough. I've been sucking on this same thing for 30 hours? Yeah, this game's exceptional. I don't regret buying the special edition of it. It's so good. Aside from Burnout Paradise, this may be the most I've played a racing game ever. Because Ridge Racer Type 4 I don't know. I guess that would be the competition, right? Because I certainly did beat every storyline in Ridge Racer Type 4. And I played a lot of Ridge Racer on the PSP. I don't know if I played 30 full hours, though. And prior GTs, well, they had less single-player content, and I was less good at the game by a lot. If it makes you feel better, Kai, I spent more than that on medical insurance this month, and I haven't even visited a hospital. Insurance is great. I love the U.S. healthcare system. It's definitely sustainable. Our country's just going to act really shocked and unaware of what's causing our downfall, as we have these systems that just slowly chip away at all of literally everyone but the upper class. I think the most time I have in a car game is still Outrun 2. Outrun 2. Which one is Outrun 2? Is that on the Xbox original? Trying to remember the name of the Outrun on the Xbox original. Okay, it is that one? Cool. I didn't get to give that game enough of a chance. Like, I didn't know about it until well after the Xbox original. I think Outrun 2006 is similar to Outrun 2 on the Xbox, but Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast is a definitive arcade racing game in my racing experience, in my opinion. Yeah, it looks really great. Yeah, for me, my top played racing games are probably the Burnout franchise just as a whole. Ridge Racer Type 4 and Ridge Racers on the PSP. Gran Turismo 3. I wouldn't even place that. Like, I've played probably 12 hours across every playthrough. And I guess you could count Mario Kart, but I feel like Kart Racer is really different from normal racer. For example, everyone who likes Mario Kart who tried out Forza Horizon 5 and hasn't played a real racing game possibly ever was just like, this control's stiff. What is with that? And while I agree that Forza Horizon does control too stiffly, it's just funny. Where's the red shells? That would be funny if somebody was... Where's the power-ups? You seem to be really enjoying GT5 before Aggro murdered you with an axe. Yeah, I was. Until I lost my mind and then coincidentally Aggro murdered me with an axe. I'm really sad the PS5 notification system can't work for license tests in this game. I wonder if it's because it's cross-gen, like they couldn't code it to do it because some of the people have PS4s. But I don't know. Because I would have liked to get a pop-up notification that said, Danny Richardson wrecked your fucking time. Cool. SASRT? Sonic All-Star Racing Transform. Got it. You would have woken up to a lot of notifications. But that's great. I like that. I wish I had played more Project Gotham Racing. It not being on the PS3 and that being the console I went with, that gen kind of prevented that. Huh. That's cool. Thank you, Caliban, for looking that up. Played All-Star Racing Transformed 150 plus hours and Team Sonic Racing 50 plus hours, and I think both are good. I'd still play both, but I'm not boned up about Sega crossover stuff as most people are. For me, honestly, I just wish the team aspect of Team Sonic Racing wasn't there. That's true. Chocobo GP is coming out. Yeah, but the single player makes you do a lot of team racing. I just remember Yogg's cast in Sonic All-Star Racing. Yeah, I'm hearing you. I know that solo racing exists. Non-team race. Oh, thank you, Josh, for the gifted sub. Enjoy the sub, Lucas. I don't know if Lucas is here. Where the fuck am I gonna find this half second on A10? I don't know. Are you struggling to beat my score on A10? Danny, you're supposed to be some fucking Giga Chad at this game. You told me all the ways I was not good at this game. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm struggling to get gold on A10? What? A10 was so much easier. A9 was a monster compared to A10. Have you turned off counter steering? Admittedly, I did that even with the counter steering on, if I remember correctly. I think I'm just tired. That is entirely possible. I know I was well rested when I did it. To be frank, I'm probably more tired right now than I was then. Okay, we got this. I cannot match your attrition with the video. Well, that makes sense. If I have an occupational skill, I guess that's it. Good thing the damage models, right? That's the damage models in this game. I mean, they're not amazing, but they're there. They're like not enough damage for most people to notice, I feel, or like care. Totally how I was supposed to take that corner. But yeah, I felt pretty happy seeing people in the podcast Discord talk about how they thought it would be neat if we did a Pokemon movie podcast, because I've been pushing that shit since years before the podcast network. But the thing was, it was such an ambitious scope, you know? We'd never done a podcast series with like a Mondo Cool type runtime, you know? Like Mondo Cool's 28 episodes. I guess 29 when Super Hero comes out. And there are a lot of Pokemon movies. But I really wanted to do it because I thought it was super fascinating. Watch the first movie be the weird thing that is. The second movie be the really sober thing it is. The third movie be another strange idea. Mondo cooled the show? No, that's not interesting. At that point, just watch All Systems Goku. Because here's the thing. I hadn't watched every movie. I hadn't even seen half of the Dragon Ball movies. I've seen the series for Z, not for Dragon Ball. I'd be interested in doing Dragon Ball, GT, and Super, but Z would just be the most boring fucking thing, I think, as content. And I don't mean for me making it, I mean just as a proposition for content, it wouldn't be that good. I actually think the second movie's better than the third. Third movie's got neat ideas, though. Overall, it's best. Yeah, most shonen's that. I mean, we've been stuck in the Mount arc for God knows how long now. I can't really remember, to be frank. We say it every so often, and then I immediately forget as some sort of defense mechanism, but I think it's been 8 months or something of Mount arc. We're approaching the point where, you know, by the end of the Mount arc, you've watched almost as much Mount arc as you watched actual Bleach. And that feels insane. That arc filler. Oh yeah, none of it's real. They invent a whole list of bad guys and all these things that don't matter because none of these characters exist. The rules they talk about don't make sense. They constantly change. The first like 60% of the bout arc is constantly changing what the point of the bout arc is and what the bad guy's plan is and what's gonna happen. And it sucks. It's really bad. It's genuinely terrible filler. I assume Naruto's just that for like 100 episodes for people to say the filler in Naruto is really terrible. But it just might be how many times Naruto went to filler, you know? I thought it was time to re-chat, but nope. Still more race to go. I do have a 20-second lead, so I can take it a little bit easier and read more chat. I just need to make it around a few tricky corners. One more. Okay, there we go. Okay, Naruto 500 episodes, like 70% filler. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, the anime... but the games also had filler for Naruto. Yeah. So glad the anime these days have moved to seasonal model. Yeah, but like that's also why we can't actually have one of the three greats. You know how we had the three kings of anime? Like the main reason we can't have another three kings is because none of them just run forever anymore. And that's a good thing for quality, which I'm always a proponent of. And part of the reason why I will never watch all of One Piece or Naruto is because they just kept running forever. I would sooner watch all of Case Closed. Demon Slayer became the king for a while, then it ended. Yeah, that's the problem, right? If you're the king, then ending is a problem. Which is funny because people consider Dragon Ball Z one of the kings, and it's like, well, that also ended. And GT never took off the same, of course. And Super came out so much later. but it just had that long-lasting quality to it. Demon Slayer was in the process of ending before the anime came out and became the biggest thing in the world. Yep. Yay, level 20. What did I get? Did I not get any prize for getting level 20? Oh. Congratulations, you've got all 3 cars. Sure, tell me a story. And then I'll roll a roulette, and then I'll end this stream. What if a friend got to watch Twin Peaks with me? He would have that as soon as the case was. It's really funny. I still haven't seen Twin Peaks. The GTR sports model was added to the Nissan's flagship Skyline family in late 1960s. Using a mass-produced retail model's body, combined with a detuned race car engine, it took the Japanese motorsports scene by storm, winning many consecutive races. Japan had made remarkable strides in automotive development around this period, and the GTR caused a huge splash. In 1989, a next-generation Skyline GTR was released, which featured a state-of-the-art four-wheel drive system. The model was known as the R32. It would be, another Sonic car. It would also prove to be nearly unbeatable in domestic races and is considered a true classic. Its immediate successors were the R33 Skyline GTR and the R34 Skyline GTR. These also proved popular and are collector's items to this day. In 2007, the Nissan GTR was released, billed as the world's best-performing mass-produced sports car. Combining its unique four-wheel drive system with a powerful twin-turbo V6, it has evolved into Japan's premier sports car. This game looks nuts. "10 years after it originally went on sale, the GTR is being continually improved. What will be its next evolution? Whatever it turns out to be, it is sure to exceed expectations." I'll go ahead and take it on before I shut things down. 700p. Oh, shit's getting real, guys. I have to use a GR4 car. This camera work, Jesus Christ. In the top left? I don't see it. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, brand new. I guess my page, maybe? Credit spent on cars, 302,000. Credit spent on tuning, 1.5 million. Hey, it says right there, car percent. I don't need to do it myself, which is what I've been doing. 16% ain't bad. I have 11 followers. I don't know how I have 11 followers, but thank you. Yeah, 4.9 miles to the gallon. What do you mean total time driven is 12.5 hours? I've been playing this game for nearly 30. Yeah, it has the playtime right there. Even that feels wrong. Thank you for giving me a sportsmanship rating of B. I spent so much on tuning too. Yeah, no, it's... You know, that's the loop. I enjoyed it a lot. Wow, I have a fourth of the trophies. I'm honestly surprised I have that many. World Circuit Experience. Huh. Sportsmanship rating of B, it must be on an A to B scale. That's for the online. For the online, I drive like a gentleman. Because why wouldn't I? And I wonder how much of an absolute nightmare. I don't think so, Crashams, because it's probably going to ask something of me that I'm just not capable of. Just saw the title for the new Big Thick and lost my shit. Thank you for this, Dan. That was Field's idea. It's totally right, though. We have a brutal discussion about Babylon's fall. An invitation from a manufacturer, use it to purchase a car at Brand Central? What? Expiration date March 21st. Is this the thing people were talking? So this isn't even... Oh, cool. I got the opportunity to spend a ton of money on some cars. Scale of money I don't got. Can I afford a Bugatti? Now you can buy a video card. Wow. Yeah, that's an insane system. 2 million. Yeah, I totally have that here. Let me just pull that out of my pocket. But guys, if I just think about this, the microtransactions in this game are so insane. I could spend $20 fucking and get this. Isn't that something most people would do instead of just playing the game? I really like that purple. I would for a real car. Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, a lot of people were trying to say the microtransactions are fucked towards like making it too easy to pay money and not play the game. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I got an insane amount of money today. I have to pay $20 to get 2 million credits. But yeah, I don't know. This is a really good combination of 2 shades of purple, you know? I don't always like all purples. It's a scale of liking purple, right? Well, thank you for the invitation. It lasts, what is that, 2 weeks? Jesus, it lasts 2 weeks. I get 2 weeks to come up with $2 million, which isn't that hard, as I said. I'm just gonna look at the World Touring Cup or whatever it was called. World Touring Car 700. Oh, my car is already pretty tuned for this, isn't it? Yeah, because it rides that line. Guys, I'm really tempted. It's only 3 races. How long could it take? I actually didn't know about that, Dan Bob. He tried to blow all their money. That's insane. Just one more race, Tapioca Phobe says. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. My problem is I'm hungry and tired, right? Yeah, it doesn't tell me how many laps these races are, but I think it's incredibly unlikely. Eat the bed. And I won't be able to sleep in the bed. I can't eat my bed and have it too. I swear to God, you bastards. If you throw wet terrain at me, I'm gonna be so upset. I probably should have tuned this for higher end performance, but oh well. It'll probably be fine. You know, guys, I think the fact this required an A license was telling about the difficulty I should expect from it. I'm gonna have to take this really seriously, huh? Yes, the answer is yes. "34 seconds behind, closing the gap. Good. Five laps, huh? Need to pay more attention to what gear it wants me in for turns. I wonder if you guys can hear him. Go smash it easy, Dan. I'm in 15th place. I've passed 5 people. Or is that only 4? No, it's 5. Okay. This is one of those. If you watch from episode 68 to 74, how many of you watch? 6? No, 7. Okay, we're good. Things are improving here on lap 2. I don't know that I've ever gotten a gold on a cup that was limited to license A. Oh, jeez. And I mean like in my life. Okay, we got it. A little bit under 20 seconds, huh? Yep, right there. You make their body ache. Whoa, this game is dropping some frames. I don't know what's up with that. All good. All good. Oh yeah, really? I thought Digital Foundry's video mostly just pointed at like significant performance problems in a race with a shitload of people, no rolling start, and it rained. I missed the part where they said this stage had frame drops. To be honest, guys, if I keep up this pace, I might just get first. That's great. I didn't expect that. See, part of the reason I'm doing this now is I worry that if I do this first thing when I come back to the game, that might be tough on me, right? You need a little bit of warm-up time, so instead of worrying about that, I'm instead just going to try to take it this time. Take that one at 58 in the future. There we go. I might just have this. I think Nürburgring was one of the tracks, though, and I'm worried Nürburgring is going to rain, and I don't have wet tires. Yeah, I guess I just missed that, huh? Well, thank you for pointing it out, Mata. I wasn't saying you were wrong, just to be clear. I just said I didn't remember him saying that. It's a shame. I'm sure they'll patch it to probably improve that. Can't imagine there's anything this level's doing that isn't fixable. It is one of the levels designed for this game, and not for sport. In case anyone was confused what that might mean. Man, these cars look ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Dun 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 dun. I love Double Dragon. Thank you, game. Da 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 da. Wow, there's a whole nother lap after this one. Understandable, Mato. It's a good impulse to have. You know, in Bob's defense, playing Elden Ring over this, because he only played a bit of this, yeah, I don't know that I would want to play this for a while, go to Elden Ring, get absorbed in that, and then come back in this and have to learn the feel of the game again. It feels rough enough when I switch what stream day I'm on and what car I'm using, you know? All good. Jesus Christ, dead. I know, Monty Rob. It would be really cool if they found a way to get this to run at 120 frames per second. That would be exceptional. The great thing is that 120 frames per second, the need for motion blur is so drastically reduced. So if they can't get the motion blur solution to work, it still should look pretty good. Because the thing is, at 120 hertz, your eye actually blurs the frames less than on 60 hertz. Relative to each frame anyways, I guess. So it really works out. It's the correct amount of sample and hold blur from your eye and actual sharp detail from the game. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, this would be pretty cool in VR with a wheel. Do have to wonder if they'll, like, permit that. Like, if you're VR, can you use a wheel, or do you have to use their hands things? Yeah, I had a 5-second lead by the end. Now we have to worry, because I think I'm heading to Nürburgring. Okay. Yeah, the last one's Nürburgring. Oh, that's ruinous. It's got a lot of straightaways. I think I'll still be good. Yeah, hopefully I can get at least third place on Nürburgring. If I can, then that should mean that I get first overall. That was scary. That was also scary. Glad that guy bumping me didn't, like, make me spin out like that other time. That was a nightmare. Yeah, Burger Ring. Skins for courses. Oh my god. Best game ever made. If only Mod Nation existed. If we did another Mod Nation, that would be fantastic. Two of the same car. Same paint job and everything. Jeez. I think I would have painted Sonic on this for good luck. Man, I'm such a good racer. How did I do it? Huh. That's the case, then who's my partner? That's so funny to do shit like that in Gran Turismo. I'm still 16 seconds behind the personal lead. Went a little too fast there. Unfortunate. Good progress was being made. It's okay, I've got 3 more laps. Good job, Danny. I knew you could get it eventually. I am worried that it's like sleep deprivation that's causing it to be more difficult. You're clearly much more of a pro at this than me. You didn't beat me yet? Oh. I'm sure you can, like, if you just sleep. Maybe I'm cheating with my controller and assists. Chalk it up to time in the woods. Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. Don't hit me. You saw that. He tried to cheat. You all saw him cheat. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident I've got this race. 2 more laps, though. Very unfortunate. Do you think the reason most video games have like symphonic, bland as hell soundtracks, orchestral sort of soundtrack, is because people complain about soundtracks like this, which are perfectly fine, but it's not their exact thing? I don't know, this is like a more licensed sounding soundtrack anyway, so most games wouldn't go for that, but it's just, I think about it a lot of like, what do you think ultimately led to this situation where every soundtrack needs to be epic but has no memorable melodies? Hey Shibuya! Yeah, I'm gaming. This is gonna be the last cup I do. I'm on race 2 of 3. It's going pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm not driving the Sonic car anymore. And I don't know when or if I'm going to put a cool paint on this. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I mean, that is true, Alexius. Western Western cinema's spiral into blandness. Yeah, that's definitely where it went. It's kind of stunning, actually, how quickly everything became almost fast food-like. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, we're good. How are you doing, Shibuya? I feel like Marvel's a driving force in cinema, but I don't think they're at fault as much as people want to make them at fault. Like, I genuinely believe there's... It's like... It's been a trend, right? And it was a trend before Marvel came along and did what they did. Trying to beat Tales of Rise? Okay. Alright. I'm old and can't connect but high school students with music. Just manga, anime, and games. I bet you could connect with some high school students. That's the thing. Like, what's popular at any given time is not the only thing they listen to. I knew people who listened to Pink Floyd when I was growing up, and that was before my time. Wow, Dan, Pink Floyd was before your time? Yes. Thank you. They love oldies like Blink-182. I mean, there's the story of, like, my brother was a stepfather, right? And still is. And while his stepdaughter was high school age, she would think of, God, what was the band? What's the band that did American Idiot? Green Day. Yeah, she felt like Green Day was her music, and for her generation, my brother felt weirdly invalidated by that, and he knew it was the Monkees. You got it. Hey, Banny, you want some pets? Banny wanted some pets. You enjoying your treats and pets? That's good. Here. Ooh, she's doing a stretch. Good stretch. What? What? You gonna attack my foot? No, you're gonna cuddle my foot. Damn right. I have a student I tutor who's a big Nirvana fan. She's 12. Yeah, that's exactly. But yeah, Green Day changed how they sounded. That was definitely a part. Carl loves Blink-182. Does he? I mean, I don't doubt it for a second, but a specific song of theirs, I can't remember the name. No, I can't have my foot in front of me. My music taste is all over the place. Please don't rain in the Nürburgring. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking is that you not rain. That doesn't look like it's gonna rain. Is there some sort of thing here that tells me what the rain... Full reward, bro. Wow. I love the Ride of the Valkyries remix here. I think I've got this in the bag. I need to slow down there a little bit more. Am I racing the Nürburgring in reverse? Oh no, I am. I don't know this track backwards at all. Da 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 da. Only one lap, casual. Yeah. I'm very excited for when the game. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I recovered. We're good. Go back to Forza. Can't believe that guy killed himself just to win. Just to ruin my day, he murdered himself. Excited for the endurance race streams? Hell, we could have you join us online. Chat gets ignored for a whole 20 hours. Okay, cool. Now we're at this part. Nürburgring is a really cool course. Racing it backwards has me very uncomfortable, though. I've raced it forward so many times and I started to get comfortable with that, and now it's backwards, and I'm like, I haven't done that once. You know, I want to know who the first genius was that went, wait a minute, we can just have them race the other way, and that's a second course. Because it really does change a lot of things about, like, real-life courses when you reverse them. Maybe I'm not going in reverse. Maybe I started at a different spot. I don't know. How did the people escape the town? Please get back on the pavement. Thank you, Jesus. Bad reset me. That may have been it. I'm like, how many laps do I have? Oh, right. It's Nürburgring. Can they never get out alive? Is that the deal with Nürburgring? People are airdropped in there to live their whole lives? Fuck that. We're good. Nailed it. I started looking at my HUD and almost ruined everything. Lucky that person's very solid, very cozy car was in the way to save me. Hey, watch out. You should get better at cornering. "13 seconds from the lead, huh? Looks like I'm about halfway done with the course. A little over. Right. That was horse crap. These motherfuckers are intentionally fucking me up. Touch the pavement. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. These dudes are literally willing to kill themselves to push me out of the course. Racing line had me brake way too aggressively there. Deja vu. There we go. Nice. Fourth place. I really would like third. Come on, touch pavement. Okay. Every time I start sweating. If any one of those goes long enough without me touching the pavement, I get teleported back to the moment I left the track. And just having one of those during this race will be enough to kill me, I think. God. There they are. They're so close. Fuck these guys. I hate these guys. Taking an absurd amount of concentration. I haven't looked at chat the whole race, I think. This is getting neck and neck. And then that happened. Come on. Damn it. That was the last major turn, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Luckily, if I remember where the finish line is, it's pretty far down this, so I should be able to use my better car stats to force my way up. Thank Christ. Thank Christ. Oh my God. Okay, Dan, just remember the end of the Nürburgring is very tricky. Lots of tight corners. Lots of insanely fast turns like that. Lots of hitting the brake here. They're like, you literally have to slow down because you're going to turn a degree and you'll die if you don't. Is this going to be the end? Oh. Hi. That's right, I'm relieved. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I all golded that. There we go, fam. Breaking a mill. Congratulations on avenging your youth.
Wow.
Let me get the poll started. Which card we're gonna pull? Okay, there we go. Polls up. My God. It's okay if you want to tie it. There's a chat option to tie. There's a poll option to tie. Oh my God. Ooh. No point with channel points, cowards. I was thinking about it. Maybe next time we play Gran Turismo. What will it be? I like how Ty got 2 votes. Good. Oh, nice. That's the one I wanted. Cool. Good job, guys. You did it. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Everybody loves the pop-up headlights. Except for people who actually own cars with pop-up headlights, in which case they like them until they break. Good job, chat. The World Circuits track has been made available. Oh no. GRB rally cars. Do I even have a rally car? I love my pop-up headlights. I can greet Miatas. I don't even know if I have one. Okay. I have some stuff that could go off-road, apparently, like my good old Sonic. But it needs dirt tires. I don't have dirt tires. That's cool. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to coming back to some rally racing. What's up? Oh, is it a rear wheel? Yeah, it is a rear wheel drive. Yeah, you're totally right. That is a mistake. I mean, I have that souped up GTR. But yeah, I'll worry about that next time. You're like, maybe you should use the Ford Focus. I feel like I already have this spruced up. Yes, I already have this spruced up, so I just need the dirt tires and then I'll be good. Okay. We're gonna find someone else on Twitch to raid. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe after eating something. I don't know. Let me see.
Can I go to the right?
Rig sure is live. We should raid. We should raid Rig. I feel like KZ maybe ending it. There we go. We're gonna raid Rig. Here's what we're gonna do. Yes, but there you go. Daytona, let's fly away. Anyways, I'll be hanging out at Riggs while I eat a few things. You all have a great night.